Hey, I'm here. Hey. Look, I have a Christmas tree now. Oh, hold on. You can hear myself. There we go. I forgot to pause the thingy. You know where you can see your own video? I forgot to pause that. Oopsie. Anyway, I was not prepared for anything. I didn't have anything ready to go. Where is... There we go. Okay. Hey. So yay, it's been technically almost a year. Tomorrow it will be a year. Since I started streaming. Yay. I'm waiting for the game to load. I did have it loaded, but it wasn't letting Vignon load for some reason. It's taking forever, so I closed the game so I could open it up again. It's gonna take a minute to load. And as exciting as, you know, seeing that, as exciting as that is, we'll just stick with this. Oh, shoot, sorry. Just hit the microphone. Alright, here we go. Alright, so somebody's gonna see this and go, wow, you're really far behind, aren't you? Yes, I am. Oh, and my avatar is real chunky. Uh-oh, it thinks... No, it thinks I'm using keyboard and mouse. I did not select that. Get fucked. I use a controller, thank you. Now it's like fucked up. Great. Yeah, what? Oh, fuck. No, damn it. Hold on, it switched my confirm and cancels. There, okay. I don't know why it did that. I go to my game scene. There, hey. There is a reason why there's a little image of that kid there. Wanderer, I think his name is. I haven't met him, okay. Don't yell at me. Nobody yell at me. Because I haven't done it. Is this right? Is this how I had it? It decided to change on me, and now I'm not sure if that's right. We're gonna lower this. We're gonna lower it. Ah! Okay, it won't let me lower that one. Can I turn that off? Oh, nice. Okay. Crown density. Let's turn it to low. Okay. Maybe that'll be okay. How chunky am I? Not too bad, I guess. Yeah, see, there's the reason why. Oh, right. Yes, claim. Thank you. Oh, chunky. I might not be able to play this. Not with all the shit I have to have open. Okay, quit being a thing. What if we turn that off? Think it'd be better? Oh. Change it to 4. Alright, it won't let me do that.
Don't get too close.
Think it's doable? I'm just a little chunky, which I don't mind. I was like that for Resident Evil. If I'm chunky, that's fine. If the game is, that's terrible. Well, we'll see how it goes through. Fights. Nope. I should probably turn up the sound. It is a little quiet. I usually play games pretty quiet.
If only I had my sister's luck.
I don't know where I'm going. That. Oh, way up there. Okay. So, yeah. As you can see, I'm not... Okay, I went over here because there was... I went all the way this way. There was a thing in Fontaine I wanted to do, so I had to go all the way over here. I have not done any story over there, but I was there. Oops. I was out here for an event, so I have no idea what's going on. I didn't mean to do that. We have to teleport. We have to come... Let's go.
Miss the Sub-Zero's
my God.
festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
I wish I could select certain voices. Because if I could, I am so sorry to the English voice actor. But Paimon's voice just grates on my nerves in English. I cannot stand it. You know, I have no idea how to get there, and I'm just... Oh, okay. Well, we're climbing this now. I don't know how to get anywhere.
Those closed-door research projects are a complete waste of money.
I've never been in here before, so I don't know where I'm going. Oh, well, I tried.
Is it possible to instill vision?
The fortune slip was right.
These doors. No, okay. Oh. Oh, no. They're telling me to leave. I was like, oh, I'm in the right area. No, I'm not. They're like, get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here. Dummy. The game is so done with my shit. It's like, okay, here's the path for you. This might be the reason why I haven't caught up on story. I don't know where I'm going. I never know where I'm fucking going. Hi, whoopsie. Ah, hey, we found it.
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed.
Very important.
The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
So many things. I don't remember any of them. Oh. Well, we didn't find any new information on
see.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
That's, I guess,
If there is
my,
another chance,
my fate in life.
I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Uh-oh.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even
think
when
she'll
you put
relax?
it
I
that
don't
way,
think
it
so.
still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Ah,
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
Paimon, you are so
I've
rude.
already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Ooh, where are we going now? That way. Oh. I guess it would help if I walked through a door rather than it around it.
Here we are.
10 more is
It's
better than no
also
more.
fairly close to where I've been staying.
That's all I hear is 10 more is better than no more and osmanthus wine.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Okay.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's
I'll
meet
keep
at the
you
nearby
company.
bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
What was that? Was there lightning? What the hell
Paimon's
happened?
starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Hold on a second.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Oh. I was like, I saw something. But it was just a sit. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's just an open room. Oh no, there is a door. Okay. I thought we just slept with an open archway. Like, that's not asking for trouble. Oop. Hope I don't die.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
I don't think it was that
Good
far.
morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early.
There was one time I went to do
Today
a
is
story and I was like
finally
floating
here.
above it.
I must cherish
And I
every
guess
moment
it-
as if it were gold.
You
The
worked
start
so
of the
hard for this day. You gotta enjoy
quest
it to
was
the
pretty high
fullest.
up because I fell to my death.
You know it. Ah, it's
So I
just
saw
that,
one of my characters like die
as
behind the
expected,
traveler.
I had some
was
trouble
really
falling
sad.
asleep last night. I'm hoping my body
it was
won't
Zhongli,
be too much
too.
of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Okay.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you
They
could
had
tell
what a
straight away.
feast?
I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Maybe you should eat more fruits and vegetables.
What's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Samara uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon,
Because she's
then
all about
wouldn't
plants.
the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Oh,
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical
hello,
divination?
Budents.
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said
How
to
are
be a
you?
mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will
Random,
probably
you say?
fail.
That is
Oh.
precisely what we need.
Sounds like
After
fun.
the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
I don't know. For some reason, I don't buy it.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true
It's a
wisdom
heck of a
behind
scam.
it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, let's try it, I guess. What am I doing? I don't know. Take something that I have a lot of, I guess. Sure, take one of those. And a mushroom? Sure. There you go. Have it. Take it. Let's see what happens.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
She just eats
Generally
half of a pie
speaking,
in
the
one
moon
bite.
signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he
This
really
doesn't sound
looking
good.
it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now.
It's
it means
resin.
illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds right.
I don't need more resin. I'm full.
Yes, but this
I haven't
book
played in
says that
so
if you
long.
trust your intuition and overcome your
I am way
fears,
overfull.
the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show
Look,
you the
sometimes you
beginning
gotta
of
look
the
it up in the book. Okay, Paimon,
It is
relax.
up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would
Walking faster
throw
than her.
flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I see sparklies.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just
Hi,
as
Skinny.
impressive.
Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god, I got attacked by Kermits. Well, good luck in your meeting. Thank you for stopping by. Hold on, wait. Ma'am, I have to go pick up some sparkly stuff. No, I don't need anything. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to. Okay. We can go back to walking. Wait, no, we can't. I saw more sparklies. Hold on. I need to get this flower. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Have fun.
Attention!
Oh my god, look at that
fall into
mustache.
formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Oh, your Sino is finished? Ooh, fancy.
It's a weird guy.
I haven't been
with a
able to
weird
get him.
hat.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of
Nice.
Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival.
I am entranced by that mustache.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Who knows?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
Oh,
As are we to you,
I should
Bihar.
level up talents.
Oh,
I haven't
not
been
at
doing
all.
that.
Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I
You
happen to
reminded
have some
me about
boxes
that.
ready here.
Thank you.
Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound
With
pretty
my luck,
good.
I'd get like a feet
and
flavored
there's
one.
also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oni kabuto,
Huh?
yeah.
What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
I'll be able
alright.
to get it.
Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
You shouldn't.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
My left or your left? I'm gonna take 2. Definitely 2.
Attention! That's unfortunately hara fruit.
Oh well.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
Oh,
The sunsetia flavored candy
Eat.
was in box number 4. How about this? The most important
Eat the
thing is
candy I
that
gave you.
everyone has a good
Hi,
time at the
Casper.
festival.
How are you?
So please,
this
take
is a
both
little
boxes.
different. I haven't streamed Genshin
Thanks
at
a
all
lot,
ever.
Knight of Candies.
It's Night of
But
Flowers.
I thought I
not Night
would.
of Candies.
So I can catch up on story.
Paimon really wilted
Just
the
to keep
carriage
me
this
going.
Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something
Yeah,
behind. Since you're
it's
here,
very high.
can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot.
I can't
because
even
you're
try to
so
make fun of it.
excited
It's
about the
so high.
Sabzeruz Festival.
It hurts my voice if I try to make fun of her.
How embarrassing.
I like it.
We're
Um,
too late. Who knew the little lady
The
was
grind
such an
can get a
early
little
riser?
bit too much,
right?
which is why I've taken such a long
wait a
break.
minute.
But I'm not very good
Boss,
with grinds, so
isn't
I
that
need to
her?
take a lot of breaks. But if you like grinds, like this is a good game.
Oh,
story's pretty
that
good.
most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Hey, I have a sword. But I
Those
enjoy
Aramites
it. It
don't
is a
look
gotcha
like they're
game,
up to any
so
good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
you can play it. I could talk too.
That's right.
You can play it for
We
free.
haven't received any of their mora, but
Like you don't have to
I
spend
wonder
money
how
on it
much
at
the
all.
Homayanis would shell
But if
out
you
to
want like a
get you
specific
back.
character, you might have to spend some
Gang
money.
of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey,
Professional
did you
here, ready to go.
scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Jeez.
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Mane. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold
Also, you
your
can
unruly
definitely tell the
mane to
difference between
highest
like a
bidder.
playable character and a
Don't speak so
non-playable character.
disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady.
I am
Just
missing
some
my
friendly
hat.
banter between mercs. One punch and those
Hold on,
rabid
hopefully-
dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Hold on, wait, don't get
Aren't
me
your
into a fight.
claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
There, I have my hat. Oh god, I gotta get in
Traveler,
here.
take Miss
Oh.
Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Okay.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
We can't guarantee anybody. We can't protect her and stop
right.
the
All right, fine.
the thugs.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This
Thank
is
you.
my job.
Thank you for reminding me.
Look
I
out for
completely
yourself.
forgot.
After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Oh, is this me fighting as Dea? Oh no. Oh, where are we going? We're going this way. Run. Oh, well, that was easy. Uh-oh, she's gonna die.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
We should have carried you.
Sure you're okay?
She has the COVID.
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
I'm not gonna burn her. Not on stream.
Don't worry.
Now we
My
wait.
lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, she's fine.
This? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Burn the
Please,
witch.
let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Oh, you're in trouble.
You're so
Ooh.
unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
They have to. It's part of their contract.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed
It's a
really
work
easily.
environment. It's part of their work contract, don't you know? Didn't you see the small print when you signed? You have to cry in front of your coworkers at least once.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
I guess.
I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Sure, leave it to
Truly.
me.
I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
It's fine. I've got 3 whole tall dudes that can totally carry you. Don't worry about me. Actually, I have a lot. Yes, yes. See, you're learning. The full-on meltdown is for a little extra.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Just how
I didn't
serious
realize
is
you
your
were
illness?
concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born
See,
with
good.
Elazar.
Good job, Casper. I'm proud of you.
Terminal.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar.
Oh,
In that case, you probably know about its severity.
she's got scales.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
She's got to turn into a lizard.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me. So
Make
that I
sure when
can
you go
live for that
nuclear,
much
you throw a
longer.
few papers too.
However, I know
Lizard
one
lady.
day
She's
succumb
gonna
to
start
this.
licking her eyes.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
You get your daily intake of salt.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
The day she turns
At
into
the
a
very
lizard.
least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
I don't know. I'll remember you.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize
like
for the
Paimon's little
depressing
boots.
conversation. This is-
Paimon.
This is out of
Yes.
character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. Thanks.
Oop.
There will always be frustrations
I
in
cut her
life,
off.
but I know that the
Whoopsie.
point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That's a
All
wonderful
right.
mindset.
Isn't it almost time?
Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance
festival
of
or
Sub-Zeros
whatever.
about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Well, then we better hurry before
Neela
you
will
miss it.
recreate
And then
that
you die
legendary
with
scene
regrets.
her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage.
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Yeah, exactly. It's because they keep licking their eyeballs. Come on. Keep running, Thoma. Also, they can lose their tails, and then you have tails all over the place.
That the law
What a
prohibits
mess.
this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there, someone's yelling at Nilu.
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, we're in trouble.
Is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it,
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an
Ouch.
event. If you continue to resist,
Damn,
we will
bitch.
have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Wow.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Can you let people have some fun? Is this a no
how did
fun
things
allowed
turn
zone?
out like this?
What the hell?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival. but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but
if we force
you're
them,
right.
they'll get
Things
mean.
would only get worse.
Art, dance.
What?
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Excuse you? Dancing is a form of art.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who
It's
sought
also a
validity,
form of fun.
verity, and truth.
Let people
while
have
people
fun.
like you wish to defile it.
Old man.
No. I
Gonna turn
believe
him
that
into
our
a lizard.
Archon never rejected
Take
the
his
arts.
tail, put him in a
Even
stew.
the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this
Time
ridiculous
to twerk it
eyesore.
out. Eyesore. I worked very hard
When
for
we
this.
return, have
I
the
spent a whole
scribe
5
draft
minutes.
an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
What?
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Perform the
The
dance anyway.
Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Fuck it,
Milu,
dance
Are
anyway.
you okay?
What are they gonna do?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Do it, he's not here anymore.
Let's go somewhere the academia
Shake
can't
your
find us
tail.
and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage?
Yeah, and then we
Or
have to clean it
we
up
could get people
afterwards.
to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
It's a real downer when somebody's
No.
tail falls off.
They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Let's just go out in the jungle and have the
okay.
dance out there.
Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so.
Rise up. Have a dance
you can
party.
sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
Oh, she's gotta be long dead after
Yes.
before that one.
Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
She's gonna be a lizard. She'll watch it
Can't
from the
believe this is how
ceiling.
things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Should we try to think of
It
another
really
way?
is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Look at them eyeballs a little too
A
much.
lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. Hello?
All connections have been secured
What?
to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
It did take a turn.
We're gonna be late!
It took a turn. It
Get out of
turned
bed.
left at Albuquerque.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
I'm here.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are
Sorry.
you just standing there? Let's get going.
Because she doesn't sound happy. I'm thinking about it. Traveler has a lot of thoughts.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Ooh. I'll take that. What's yelling at me now? Oh, that is. Oh, we're going back to the same stall we were at before. Oh, pff. Let me just walk over your
This is a
cabbages.
stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
What? Is this
Actually,
Groundhog Day?
what
What's
is
going on?
the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Oh, wait a minute. What's going on?
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Why are we Groundhog Day?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
But hey,
Wait
if
a
you
moment.
if all you had to worry about was your tail falling off
Oh,
and
right. It means
licking
illusions
eyeballs and stuff, I
lies.
mean, at least you wouldn't have to pay rent.
But if you trust your intuition and
You wouldn't
overcome
have to
your
go to
fears,
work.
the sun will surely rise.
Is this
Understood.
deja vu?
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
I'm reliving the
just
same
learning
day.
as I
What's
go.
going on?
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
Yeah, and then we're gonna go talk to the night dude.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the
Yeah,
children
right?
can meet the Night of Flowers.
I was just talking about how
Do you
I
want
was
some Yalda
entranced by
candies?
that mustache
I happen to
before.
have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, how interesting.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great.
Well, I know which one
These
that one
boxes
is.
of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right.
Unless it's changed.
Ah, excellently chosen.
No,
Number
it didn't
4
change.
is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck.
It probably
and Paimon
does.
was right.
That wasn't luck. We've lived this day before.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going?
Yeah, I am. We have to get the dance to go. Well, there's also those thugs. Oh. So it would help. It would help if I pressed the right button. Oh.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Charcoal baked aji lanak cake?
Got
Okay.
it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste.
I am
I'll give this
amazing.
order to the kitchen.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
We're doing something different.
Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
That looks so unappetizing.
Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Be strong, traveler.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Oh, it tasted really good, I guess.
You mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Maybe this isn't the first time I've lived this day.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Ooh, a shawarma wrap. How many do I have? 74. Ooh, we're gonna take all of your flour. Oh, 16 fish. We're gonna take all of your fish. Not sorry. I'm gonna take all your beans, too. Okay, goodbye. I've taken all of his food.
Hey, Dinnersot is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnersot. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief.
I think we gotta stop the
But
kidnappers
Dunyarzad,
from
you
hurting
seem a little
Dia,
down today.
and we have to get the
It's
dance.
Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all.
That way she doesn't have
I've
any
always been like
regrets.
this.
No
Excessive
regrets.
physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
I figured out the twist. Maybe.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you
It really
behind.
is fine. I don't mind.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know,
Actually,
like
let
when
me
you've
do
already
something to maybe help
experienced
with the
something that's happening
chunkiness
right
here.
now?
Oh, that's not the right one.
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
There. Maybe that'll help with some of the chunkiness.
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
And then we get to see them yell at them again. We have to stop her from being attacked. And we have to keep the dance going, I'm sure. I'll bet you. I'll bet. Oh. Come on, game, focus. It's fine.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances.
I'll
We will
kill you, old
publicly
man.
announce it later
I'll
through the
kill you.
Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
There won't be a next year because
The
we're
next
stuck in one
festival.
day.
I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Paimon, you don't think about anything at all, except food.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
There it is again.
observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values
Yeah,
still
yeah.
remain within normal parameters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Maybe I've been kidnapped and I'm put in a VR.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Yeah.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Oh. Let's try walking up to her with somebody else. It's definitely not going to change anything.
Dunyarzad, sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
So she's getting tired.
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
She sounds even more tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Come on, me. I know what it is. Let's go. Traveler, let's go. I got it. We got
It's
stuff
all
to do.
thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
4.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy
At
are
least we get to
numbered
see
1 to
Mustache
5
Guy
from
3
left to
times.
right. Which one do you want?
Oh my god. It's all number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
I do. I've done this.
He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going
Freaky.
on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Ooh.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm going.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know.
Oh, there she goes.
we come here?
Something's fishy going on. Something lizardy.
Traveler?
Oh, oh.
That's...
Over there.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
Never mind, I didn't know anything. Let's use it together.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Let's do it.
What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Too many.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
What the heck?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Because I'm not from this world.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening?
I'm being tested. I'm not good at tests.
And you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds.
We turn into lizards.
Be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Well,
If
we've
we
been
can
doing
break
it
out
for
of
like
this
2
samsara,
months.
I might be able to save her.
Maybe more.
But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love
Ask
to
for
use
Venti's
weird
help.
analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Uh-oh. I'm contemplating. Oh no, it's Ace Attorney all over again. Well, the investigations one. When like Miles is like, "Oh, I know the answer to this," and I'm back there like, "Well, tell me the answer. I don't know." Select associate to choose the other text entry. Then select trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. Oh no, I have to think? Oh no.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Well, we've done it like 50 times.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival.
I guess that's it.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Wait, no, take me back.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
You need to give me more.
A time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
Well, then let me explore.
Unfortunately, I can't give you
Quit
any more hints.
taking me out of it. She doesn't have time. She's turning into a lizard. We gotta go before her tail grows.
Every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but
We gotta talk to the
let's go talk
sage.
to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Hey,
Hey there.
you got vegetables. Talk to me.
Hey, it's you
Why
guys
that
again.
would make them talk to
Where's
me.
your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
She's turning into a lizard.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything
Huh?
strange lately?
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
Are you sure?
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Think about it.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams in
True.
Sumeria.
It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
We keep getting more and more tired every time we sleep. You. Show me your
Oh,
cards.
it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
Do you still need to hold the book,
You're
or
really
have you learned?
excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
Well, you better start
So,
learning.
You're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh?
We're all
Hold on
trapped
a second.
in one
I
day.
thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Seems to be.
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely
I have no
rise.
fears.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems. We
Well,
haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
the night. They,
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah. If we tap into
See if we
Dia's
can show her the
strong
real one.
sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At
That's
this
if she can
time
see
of
her.
day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
yeah, a gang of kidnappers
You
just
saw?
ambushed you.
Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Because we've lived this
We
many
need to
times.
say something convincing.
people in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds, and then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What did they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Tell her, Traveler!
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword because you sold your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
I have something to show you.
So this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
I like how we're talking about her like that while she's right there.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Yeah, we were talking shit about her right into her face. Come with me.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Don't be upset now.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
She won't see it, I bet.
Real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Yeah, see. Of course she won't see.
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Terrible.
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
But
Maybe
how?
there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned.
So if they
What
take
did
the
she say?
Gnosis, will that
She
destroy
said,
the Akasha?
and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's that?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Most
Oh, yeah.
comes from the
That
airmen,
sounds
so-
about right. What do you think?
Uh-oh. I have to think now. Damn it.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
I don't know. I'm gonna pick
That
this.
doesn't sound right.
Okay, fine.
I need to carefully think things through. Fine. That doesn't sound right.
Alright, well, it's gonna yell at me.
You
Till I pick the right
mean
one.
The Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put
Sucking
knowledge
it
into
out.
our heads, so
Like a
who's
straw.
to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
Don't make me think again. There's always the sound of a
Oh,
beep.
that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Oop, there it goes.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Of course I heard it. I have amazing
I heard it
hearing.
too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Uh-oh. We're gonna restart.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Ah. She's gonna die. Or she's dead. There's a sparkly behind me.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
You feel that severing our connections?
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
I'm no rat.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on.
Dia?
She got used to her sword.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword?
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
This has never happened before. Could it be because of the Akasha?
Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
It's not.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
No, we've lived through this like 20
Forget it.
times.
Go and do your thing.
Why are we just living through the day?
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Not the one we
Tomorrow
want.
will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What?
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Oh my god.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Starting over again.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Sacrifices. Sacrifices.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
She can't just tell us.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
She tried.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
It makes sense.
That's
Shut up,
enough
Paimon.
chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Well, Dea's fighting skills have improved, and Dunyazard's illness is getting worse, so...
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's
Time
physical
is passing,
conditions should also reset.
but we think it's the same day.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
We aren't in a time loop. Our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could reflection of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Am I going the right way? Well, I guess we're going this way anyway.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Let's just get straight to the
that
point.
works.
We've lived through this same day many times already, and our memories of the day are
What
erased
happened
every
to you
night.
guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
The Akasha. So it's your
Don't think too hard about it.
academics
Just
that
take
are
what
doing
we're
it.
saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Are you sure?
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Oh, but if the sages were behind us, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha.
They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
Yeah, because eventually
No,
all
it
those
is
fruits would go
impossible.
bad.
I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Guess we have to
Hope
abandon
that cleared
that.
things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun.
No, it's something else.
Anyway,
It's something serious.
it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage.
It also
See you
doesn't
later.
explain why there's two Ms. Dunyarzards.
Back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some of the
We're in a VR, like I
conclusions in the
said.
meantime.
I don't know.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Hey! Talk to us about leaving the city.
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy.
Definitely
Let's get to the
lizardy.
bottom of this tomorrow.
Miss Dunyarzard's gonna die.
Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
From who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our
me.
Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's
Okay.
time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Nobody can leave.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
Oh, they're gone.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
Oh, shut up.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir.
Yeah, well, we're talking right in front of
Leave
him.
the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just
Bust
received an
past
order
him.
that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course, the Academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know.
Well, let's just
If we
climb
can't
over
get
the very
anything out
short
of him,
wall.
Let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Well, you stay here, Paimon.
Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Well, we need someone to stay and witness events from this side, and it might trigger a disruption.
What if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
What kind of help do you give me?
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Don't worry, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay,
and
okay.
please, be careful. Memories! Traveler!
Oh my god.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall.
Oh no, she's so sad.
You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
I was deleted.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Although I don't remember doing any of this. Sorry, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Maybe I
Okay.
did.
Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Don't lie.
Well, Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad out for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
The whole day passed.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Oh, it's worth
Let's
a try.
go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself.
Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
We're in an MMO. And I got out of bounds.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
And then I got deleted.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. That doesn't sound right. I need to care.
Oh, so
Making a
that's
guess.
what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you
I
going?
need to think. Actually, I need to eat. I'm gonna be right back. I've returned with a salad. All right. Come on, boy, we go. Fucking damn door. Sir, are you okay? Let's have a seat.
Do you want some alone time to think? All right then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I don't know the answer.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
I ran all the way here just to run all the way back. I've arrived.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Ah! Those bastards.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? And it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
Well, if it can take, I mean, if it can give, it can take away.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully...
Alright, shut up.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to
That doesn't sound right.
Alright, do I need to do all of them then?
It is the manifestation.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
They don't seem to want to eat
By
stuff
the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
I don't know. Nope. Mass production of dreams.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
So you noticed.
Lord Kusanali!
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it,
Paimon.
Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Have so many questions, but now is not the time.
Yes,
We're in a dream.
those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Well, she already told us
You asked
why.
me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
That's where she's been
People's lives are at
falling
stake here,
apart.
and nobody knows a thing. We've got to put a stop to this.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
I don't know. Shit. Don't make me think.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
Maybe you should
After
become
we
a
end
god.
the Sabzeruz festival
Become as
Samsara,
gods.
we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Because she's the lesser lord, the other lord. Oh, time to go.
Oh, we're out of time today.
The other
I'll
god
tell you
is
how
gone.
to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Memories. All alone in the moonlight.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Uh-oh, where is she? Did she
I'm
die?
afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Ah. We were so close.
I can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
I mean, I meant a
far
lot
from
to
it.
her.
I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
Yeah, if I didn't keep doing this.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
By beating yourself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
The sage. He's here.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal.
Time to get floating whales.
Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Why is she pointing at me like that?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Naringo!
Try to save her.
Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Well, okay. That takes away my thought. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control. Like Nahida and us. Who do you think the host of the dream is?
The Knight of Flowers?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
I guess. We gotta follow the path. Hey! Oh. Flower guy.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your
You
very
want
eyes.
me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay.
Wish that your mustache
Okay.
becomes even more magnificent.
My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I
Can you
noticed earlier
come
that
up with
she
a
looked
different
bit
wish?
down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
Come up with a more tangible wish.
I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that
bad
interested in how
news.
everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Farky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess
Maybe
he
it's
isn't
one
the
of the
host
kids
of this
then.
dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
She's dead.
Step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach him a lesson.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Time to beat the crap out of them. It's time to get in a fight. Just come in and
It's
bowl
you.
them over.
Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath.
Fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not
I'm
like I don't trust
mad.
your fighting skills.
I'm in a freaking
Anyway,
dream.
watch yourself.
I want to get out of this dream.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Am I? I'm gonna beat the crap out of you.
today.
Oh, shit, I got stuck. Don't mind me.
Here's backup.
Where do you think
There it is, Jesus. Alright, you getting knocked out of here. Get out of my face.
Gather.
Propagate.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Where are they? Oh, you think?
This is order.
Okay.
Solidify.
You really think you'll win against a meteor? I don't think so.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah. Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for
She's a
desperate
dreamer.
measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
You little thief.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Might as well. Oh, God. Oh, that's so long. Oh my God. Alright. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero festival. They've been saying it, and I haven't... It hasn't gone into my brain at all. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be use of you in your search for her. Gandharva's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water, but one day people suddenly found out that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source in previous night. Everyone believes that it was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharvaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. There was one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. It's probably just a tree, right?
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
I have no idea. Let's go. Oh yeah. I figured we'd talk to the puppet. Hey, puppet.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
'Cause it was like 3 months. What happened to all the people that are outside of this dreamscape? Are they just not allowed inside the city? Since we're all sleeping in here?
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Oh, what?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
We're gonna make the dance happen. Yeah. Oh, I lost my hair thing. It's on my shirt. Silly me. There. Okay.
Osmanth.
Shut up! Oh my god. Do not Osmanthus whine at me.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Do the dance
The
anyway.
Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Don't worry, it's a dream.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
They're puppets.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
Of course not.
So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Are you the host?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tanyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
She's the host.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Don't show me the light. Ah!
Hey!
They're gone.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Do the dance.
Dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dinyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage.
Oh gosh.
As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him.
Stop blaming
He
me.
was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end,
He dreamed the
the
whole
first
thing.
sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
Well, now that she's
But
aware of
we
it.
really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zeros as beautiful as we can.
Please dance your heart out. Please do it and get us out of this dream.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Ooh, we jazz them.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Stop flashbanging me!
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head
We've been
feels
asleep for like 3 months.
heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Gotta see if she's alive. She's super dead.
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
The bench? Or that bed, yeah. Oh, she's there. Hey.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine.
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
Do tell.
I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Nahida did it. Talk to Catherine. Definitely, yeah, totally Catherine.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
It's not my favorite bench. Wish there was a closer bench. I've arrived.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
Hold on. Something smells like it's burning. I gotta be right back. Well, nothing's on fire, so whatever.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear.
Woof.
I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
We're happy because Dunyarzad didn't fucking die.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Why do you look like
To be
Catherine?
accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Ah, so you possessed her.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is...
She's a puppet?
No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own
The
thoughts?
secret come out.
Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest?
They grounded her.
How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime.
Good luck.
Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul.
Internet, no.
That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in
We're
Irminsul.
back.
Perhaps her last memory before she
Just
died.
talking anyway.
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars
Send
go
me at
mad
it, I'll
as soon
fix
as they
it.
connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about
I'm
this
amazing
many
at everything
times,
I do.
but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that.
It's because
With
I'm
you here,
special.
we may have
I'm
a
also not
chance of
from this world,
deciphering
so.
it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. There has never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line.
You gotta slap them around, girl.
Them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve.
Something not
Even
good,
though the
I'm
city's
sure.
residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire.
They would have
I
died
tried to do
eventually.
some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
You think?
That reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed.
Yes.
But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
You can do it,
You
Nahida.
mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in
They
the
do say
sage's
that dreams are
misdirection.
unnecessary or whatever.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this.
Maybe you should become your own
Anyway,
person.
the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Oh, poor thing.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
It's time to take a nap, little one.
And you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
How long? How long do we have?
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
We were just keeping an eye out for you.
Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go.
Is that why the back of her thing looks like a keyhole? Is that where you wind her up?
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Oh, my constellation. Oh. Sure. Don't look at all my lower levels.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh?
Commissions.
Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait.
What?
Say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
The audience would definitely have a reaction.
It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
I can try.
That's not any better.
Mercenaries and orphanages really don't go together.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gonna ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abisask.
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Are you done with your nap?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways.
Which
and
was
I
2
even
minutes
had
ago.
a really, really long dream.
But I'm sure it was like patches. So they can't take away the dreams?
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one.
Well, good.
In my
Yay.
dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
It's your birthday.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
But in reality...
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
Maybe.
No, we aren't pitying you.
Oh,
That would
I'm
only make
pitying
everything
you.
worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But
We gotta
for
fix the
moment,
tree.
Our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull
Oh,
that
jeez.
off,
Those
let's
legs scared me.
discuss it
Stop!
somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Nope. Okay. Borrowing her this
Continue our
far.
chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Let's put them under
I've already
investigation.
done a little bit of work on that.
Oh,
But for now,
never mind.
I
Fine,
wanna
you do
hear
all the
your
work.
thoughts.
We could grab someone close to the
We're
sages
in the
and
dark
question
as of
them.
now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all,
Fine.
every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Possess a key figure in the
I've already
academia?
tried that, but all the key members of the academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but this trusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
They probably have some secret codes.
No way, that's too risky.
Well, I'm out of
You
ideas
mean
then.
It'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
I guess you have a
That's
point.
a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Well, then we're fresh out of ideas.
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Oh.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well,
Just tell me.
I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit
Just
a
walk
spy?
Catherine in there.
That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back,
Hatham?
we met someone named
Aha!
Hatham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sitaria?
Nope.
Sitaria?
I don't remember anybody. It's been so
remembers now.
long.
Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the
Oh,
Academia?
that one. Okay.
We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sitaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sitaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sitaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
She is. Let's go beat her up.
When they are
That's my
presented
answer
with
for everything.
complex
Beat 'em
moral
up.
issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That
Good
way,
luck with that.
not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sitaria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Oh, I got stuck in this and now I can't get out of it. Ooh, treasure. Well, I'll do that another time. I've got stalls to look at. Ooh. Oh, oh, sorry. Just landed on top of somebody.
This should be Sitaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
Oh, it's the place with the two
So
cats.
should we ask the fortune teller about Sitaria?
No, I already have enough information on Sitaria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
Are we gonna visit her in a dream?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Me? Never.
I'll be mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Maybe.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my prospects in love.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
I need to fix myself here.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on...
Huh?
So many people will fall for you. How could that be?
Everyone loves me.
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Everyone loves me.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I would say so.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Oh, I want everybody to fall in love with me. It's fine. It's as it should be. Everyone falling for me? That's just a normal day, sweetie.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Maybe.
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
I've already forgotten my conversation with the little girl, so this is gonna be tough.
Customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your
I'll look at some
great craftsmanship, so we
pottery.
specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Baby.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
Oh, there goes my
I
hair thing.
suppose you could say it all
it's
started with
stuck in
my
my
dad.
hair. Hold on.
He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing
Okay.
for him.
Sorry, there.
After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
It's fine. They're getting lots of information from you.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough moro
Poor
over
dude.
all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement.
Yes.
I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
This should be our final stop. Cetaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samaria's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering.
There are many
After
benefits
all, I grew
to
up in
marrying a
Liyue
marine
Harbor
biologist.
And spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But
rip.
I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
What an
I believe in
admirable
you.
spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
I guess we'll see.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Cetaria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Cetaria face her problems.
We're gonna make her have a bad
Cetaria's
dream.
already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland may turn out to be Cetaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Cetaria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Cetaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
I guess.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep.
We gotta be
Possess
quick.
them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Cetaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Me? You're the god.
Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
You possess them. Why is it me?
That is pretty convenient. But why does he have have to
Oh.
do this. Can't you do it
Well,
yourself?
she's asking right now.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
Ah, fine, cop out.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of dirty work.
We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, so now we gotta wait until the afternoon. I can't go to Fontaine. Let's just go to Inazuma. Why not? Yeah, let's go there. How do I teleport? I want to teleport there. What's closer? This one seems to be near the same height, so we'll go there. I don't remember what's at ley lines. Guess we're about to find out. Yes, I have 2 pyro characters. And is it impossible when I have a pyro thing that I have to fight? Yes, but I don't care.
Stabilize. Flames. Purge.
Oh, don't knock him off. Don't knock him. Oh, don't fall off. Oh my god, whoopsie. Whoopsie doodles. Hold on, wait a minute. You guys stay up there. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Whoop.
Check this out. Solidify.
I need the shield. Sorry.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Good now. You win. This.
Yes. Cool. Okay, now I'm in Inazuma. Why do I have this? What's over here? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, that's that dude that I hate fighting. Did I beat the last one? I don't remember if I did or not. '83. $50. I only have 50% here. 65 there. Anyway.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more left. Still, 10 more is
10
better
more is
than
better
no
than no Mora. How many times have I heard that? I saw a treasure chest. We're gonna deal with this. Hey, what's up?
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Propagate!
Dawn, break forth!
Oh, fuck it.
Check this out!
I was trying to get my shield up. Give me that.
Finders keepers.
Is a ghost. Hello? This is why I don't play Genshin very often, because I get distracted so fast. I'm like, okay, I'll wait for...
Fire it up! I got you covered!
I gotta wait like a couple hours, and then suddenly I'm down 5 miles underground somehow. What are we doing? What is this? Come on. Hey, I got this thingy. What are we doing? What? I can't see it. Toma, are you okay? Oh, oh, there we go. Oh. Don't think I want it. No, probably not that. It is early morning. Oh, drop. I don't know where this starts. Oh! Hey, I'm over here now. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I get back to where I was? Toma, time to climb. Oh, that's not good. Hold on, can I climb this? Oh, I can. Okay. Where was that thing? Oh. I don't know. I've never been good with some of these puzzles. I'll deal with that later. What time is it? In game. 9. Have I been down there? Looks like I have. I think I've been down there. Anyway, give me your melons. We're gonna go teleport back. Oops, wrong way. Yes, teleport. Thank you. Load. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. We'll just wait the remaining time. Oh, does it not count? Does it think it's not the same, the different day? Oh, I see how it is. Fine. You know what we'll do? We'll just do it this way. How about that? I was just gonna waste time until it was time to go, but now you've made me do this.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the
Shush,
tea
Toma.
on.
Shush, shush. We got people to possess.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Oh,
I
don't trust
your
me with
words.
anything. Don't trust me.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already
Okay.
started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
We're already hiding. We're fine. We don't need to move. Okay, we moved even closer. Where we could be seen. Okay.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Shush.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Harut and Marut.
That's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Ahem. So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you.
Paimon, quit it.
No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Oh my god, I'm terrible at this.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Oh, please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
They might.
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if
They
I
won't
may
until
ask,
you go home.
Nabia,
Go
is
home.
there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
No. Stop joining my request. Or stop sending me. You're not joining my world.
Inconsiderate and
I'm in the
naive
middle of story.
question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret?
No.
No wonder he would make such
I'm in the middle of
demand
story.
Huh. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia.
Are you
How
sure
can King
about that?
Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully
sure.
about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Paimon, you gotta stop sticking your neck out. You're gonna get caught.
Whoa, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
She did.
To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw,
Let's hope so.
Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Setaria.
We gotta yell at her with other people.
Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Just lay down in the bush.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
I don't remember. I think it's masonry. I don't know. Oh, here I go. I fail.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget?
Oh.
Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall correctly, his strong
I
arms
messed up.
had
I
always
thought-
been his pride and joy.
No, I messed
He
up.
sprained his arm a while back while trying to show off his strength. I thought you'd heard.
I messed up.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa.
I messed up.
Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
I wasn't too harsh,
You
was
really
I?
zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria.
I screwed up
But
though.
once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
I screwed up the leg thing.
Come on! Sataria's already...
Oopsie. I don't remember
So,
anything.
Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Crap. I don't know. I don't remember.
Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't have an attic.
Shit.
Also, don't you usually study in the basement?
Shit. I fucked up.
Well, the restaurant recently added an attic. I've been studying there because it has better lighting. Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Report,
Are you
huh?
still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Ooh.
Please, please stop!
I did
Even
terrible.
now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
What am I doing?
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Really?
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Child of King Deshret,
never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
This is terrifying.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
We convinced her I did enough.
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival.
How long ago was
I know very
that?
little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project.
Get us some
One
documents,
thing,
girl.
though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha.
Time to make a photocopier.
Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap.
Are you sure?
I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So,
I don't.
If I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
You're working on
That'll
it.
depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise.
I'm amazing.
Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Don't get too close!
Oh, didn't mean to hit that button. Ah. Okay, I gotta wait until tomorrow at... What did it say? Hold on. So 7 till midnight. That's good enough. Ooh, the sky. So bright. We're just standing here spacing out. It's fine.
How about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
I'm here.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep,
Catherine.
Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my
really sharp
consciousness
shoulders.
in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off?
Too quiet.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
It's not the middle of the night. It's only like 8 o'clock.
I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire
It's a
city, though.
trap.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to
Shut
not
up,
only
Paimon.
distract
Oh
the
my
guards,
god.
but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I wish I had as
I
much
also can't
optimism
quite
as you
figure
do.
out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer. Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Why is it making me go? Oh. You know, I should probably heal. Hello? Oh, those were event items. Poor thing's been like less than half health this whole time. Just in case there's a fight, I might as well be ready. Is it here? Oh, it's even higher. Whoopsie. Alright, let's try again. Let's go to the right spot. Oh, that didn't look good.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Oh, okay.
If you're looking
That's
for
not
your
my sword.
researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person.
Oh.
Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Oopsie.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success.
All right.
And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
I can't fly anymore.
You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh, you just gave away who you are immediately.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Oh dear.
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
No, I don't know. The guy was pretty terrifying.
Counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary.
It's okay.
He
Anybody
called
can be
himself
beat with
the
a sword.
Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the doctor.
I mean, both of them are right, so I guess that one.
Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But
Everybody's in
what are
cahoots with the
Fatui after
Fatui.
this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh,
Tainari.
right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Screw it, I'll just run over there. Let's go.
Gather.
Oh. My favorite way to mine things. No, I'm not dealing with you. Go away. I don't care. Nope, 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 don't care. Ah, I doubly don't care. Sorry, bye. I'm out of stamina. I'm in a story now.
Hold it right there.
What am I holding?
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
I'm not trapped in here with you.
Are you mercenaries
You're
from the
trapped
Corps
in
of
here with
30?
me.
Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia?
The doctor.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still
knows?
wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh wait, I have a sword. I'm fine. Okay, bye.
Stabilize.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Break forth.
Oh hey, guess what?
I will have order. Solidify.
Oh, hi.
Scatter.
Oops. Okay. He was stuck.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, hi. I'm stuck. Hold on. Sorry. Don't mind me.
Gather.
Stop running away from me.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Oh. Hold on.
Spring forth. Dog, break forth. Come on. Fire it up. Supporting fire.
I'm amazing.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
I didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to
Don't
keep
worry
our
about it,
guards up.
Paimon.
But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly
Hitting
where
the
to
pig.
set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari?
Maybe.
Going up against smart people is
He
tough.
is a Fatui
Anyway,
Harbinger.
let's keep going.
And he's number 2, so that must mean he's pretty smart. Dogs! Why can't I pet the dogs? Hoyovers. Let me pet the dogs. Hello? Take good care of the doggy squad. Okay, I got some roses for that.
I think I'll start with these questions.
Hey, Colette. Where's your teacher?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Kale, it's nice to see you
Oh,
again.
Kale. I was
you doing
close.
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oof.
Oh, Kale.
I'm sorry.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule.
Uh-oh, something's
To
weird.
leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been
Little
planted there for
suspicious.
research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Take care of yourself.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
$772 meters. Woo. All right. I don't have a teleport there. I have a teleport here, though. We'll do that. Stop flashbanging me. It's all right. Oh, he's big. No. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. My stamina needs to refresh. Hold on. Wait, no, leave me alone. Okay. Thought that slime was coming for me. Alright, bye. Okay, hold on. We are gonna drop a little bit so I don't kill poor Toma here. Okay. Just very carefully. Okay. Can I get the thing? No, okay. Of course not. It's gonna drag me.
Look who it is!
Catherine.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, have you?
It's supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
I just want to check.
It's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
Exactly.
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
And you
Well,
proved
we
it.
understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet.
Yeah.
I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also,
everybody
the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at... Ugh.
Oops.
Feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
He seems terrible.
The doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's Di? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving
That
in.
NPC just like turned around and
You
went,
didn't
nope,
come
not
here
dealing
for
with this.
sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Oh, we're nothing but trouble. Trouble is my first, middle, and last name. Trouble, trouble, trouble. That's how much trouble I am. Nice. Okay, I'm doing this one-handed because I'm trying to braid my hair. It's bugging me. Hold on, there's a... Oh. Oh, let me go get that teleport point before I forget. Let me braid really quick. Hold on. Ow. Let me just braid and pull my own hair at the same
did spend
time.
a lot recently.
Oh, hi.
Only 10 Mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
Ow, ow. Alright, quit showing off. Ow.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Okay, braided. Ooh, it's pretty. Hello, I'm here. talk to me. Also, I'm sitting up properly, so I'm a little tall.
Traveler? It is you!
Hey, it's me.
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Long time no
What
see.
a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Right?
Who's
I
this?
know. Everybody misses my face.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore?
Are you done training?
No. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think?
Seems like
my
she has.
consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Hmm?
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm happy for you.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last.
Yay!
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Why are you shaking like that? That's a little creepy. Stop that.
That sounds incredible!
Nahida doesn't seem like she agrees. We're here for Tanari.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
I don't believe it. This seems real suspicious.
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
I don't trust this.
Okay.
Ready?
Don't trust it.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Hello?
My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
That's...
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Okay, well, that's not what I was expecting.
What was that?
This is neither the Great Lord's consciousness nor King Deshret's
Did we actually just see the Baladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
I guess.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only...
Hypatia?
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Hypatia, no.
You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
That's
I
not...
found divine wisdom.
He's not a
Shouldn't
god.
I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I... already lost my mind?
Maybe. I don't want to give you a yes or no, but... it's a definite maybe.
Wait, something isn't right.
And nothing's ever right. Where's Tanari? Uh-oh. Ah! Dodge! Oh, okay, good. I don't have Kazuha to save me this time. We better go. Not Catherine. Oh. Oh. Oh no! That doesn't look good. Oh, Tanari, hey!
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
What happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the
Ears
way
are so
here.
big. Our minds swapped places.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Yes.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
She's
I
in
never
something.
imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
Are you
Also,
human?
while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness.
Oh no.
So I can't journey with you anymore.
Ah.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh, her with her.
Oh no! Nahita's trapped in the sanctuary of Surathana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida, starlight refers to the people of the desert, illusions and lies refer to the Academia's plans.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Maybe.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
We'll be fine.
Paimon,
We've lived
you
through
said Sanctuary
3
of
whole
Surasthana,
areas.
correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yes.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
Maybe.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say
Does
I
he
have
have a
witnessed
hood?
that for myself.
Does his hood have
I've spent
ear
some
holes?
time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on
Pull
your
up your
side.
hood. I want to see if you have
So,
ear holes in them.
I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh,
It is a hood.
actually, we came here to ask you a question.
does it have
what
ear
do you know
holes?
about the project that the sages have been working
Or
on?
do you squish your ears down?
Ah,
These are
that.
very important questions. I need to
While
know the
was
answer.
indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined.
I'm
All I
not
know
paying
is that
attention.
the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Oh, well, I know what it's about.
Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Do you have any evidence?
Yeah, I saw the Nascent God under construction, and Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine consciousness, so we know a lot of things.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru Village.
Should
Now
we go
that
to
you
Aru
mention it,
Village?
I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I'm the doctor and the balladeer. We have
I'm
two
not reading, I'm
Fatui
just
harbingers
listening.
in Sumeru.
Sorry, I keep cutting
Sounds
them
like
off.
we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Well, we gotta head to the desert.
Pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia.
Good luck. She's
if you're planning to
really
go into
deep
the
in the
desert,
weeds there.
Start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hope Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Okay, with that I should end it because it's getting late for me. Who's on the thing? Sino? I have a, although I could get him. You know what? Let's do what I always do, which is 1 10 pull before I end. But I have to go. Where's the shop button? It's up. Ooh. Oh no, wait. I think I'm trying to save that one. Yeah. How many do I have? I have 0, so I have to buy 10. Okay, we're gonna do 1 10 pull, just because. Alright, wish me luck. Ooh. Well, that's not what I was expecting, but you know what? Okay, Chi-Chi it is. Oh. Xiangling again. Well, alright. Not what I was hoping for, but that works. Alright, anyway. Let's switch back to just chatting. As soon as I do that, Toma starts talking. Hold on, I'm too high up. Oh, hi. Oh, that was the wrong button. There! I'm in frame. Let me close this. It is making my entire computer be a little chunky. Alright, anyway. So that's... Don't open things for me. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Stop! Keeps... It got me to the title screen, and then it got me to the launcher. Stop it. I'm closing everything. Leave me alone. Alright. Anyway. So yeah, that's my 1-year anniversary. Woo! We did Genshin for 5 hours. Hey. Anyway. So I guess we'll continue that sometime. Maybe next week. I like the story. And I think streaming helps me stay on track with what I'm doing. Although I kind of dropped a few games. I still have them. I haven't dropped them. I will play them. It's just when I'm feeling up to it. Anyway, thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting if you did. So I will see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you sleep and eat and drink properly. Or else I will be disappointed. And you don't want me disappointed. Okay, bye.